Hello. Hi. It's Thursday. Happy Thursday. Um Probably if anybody seen me stream yesterday, I was definitely further along in the game. And why is that up there in the corner? What is up with that? Like, what is that thing up in the corner? Like swear. I'm so confused by it. Like, why is there an internet thingy up there in the corner? I don't get it. Seems to do that every time I like it was in Microsoft. It's like in Microsoft Edge. Like like this thing. Why is it there? Like, it sits up here. Like, watch. Nope, not that. See, now I'm gonna close out Edge, and now Forza Motorsport is gonna freak it. Now it's not there. Now it's not up there in the corner. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Xbox, you be weird some days. You know? You know how that is. Anyways, like I was trying to say a little earlier, um, I know yesterday anybody who joined me watched me stream. I was at level 5 and I had a bunch of different cars. I was playing on a different account. That was just me just to play. I didn't really intend on continuing with that for now, but it's something I will probably continue with later in my spare time, like, you know, like my spare account type thing. Is what is. But anyways, I'm still in the beginning of Builders Cup on this account. Uh, I have to do the next 2 races, and then I can go into doing practical performance again. But let's get back into the Builders Cup, and we're on Mugello. I don't know if I can.
Earns you points, or CP. CP gets you the best performance upgrades to install. Try to experiment with different parts. If a part doesn't get you the results you were looking for, then use the refund.
Why does it say Final Fantasy Part 2 on here? I'm not on Final Fantasy. Does it still say Final Fantasy? No, I'm in Forza. I don't know why it's telling me it's Final Fantasy on Twitch. Twitter, you're weird too. Twitter be giving me awkward notifications too. Everything gives me these weird notifications saying I'm not like in the appropriate category and stuff. And
Each car has its own unique set of parts. As you level up the car, new categories of parts will unlock.
Yep.
Will change the
I already know, game. You don't have to tell me again and again and again and again. I get it. It thinks it needs to tell me over and over, but it doesn't, you know?
a car's PI.
Ooh, killing me, Smalls. You killing me?
PI success corresponds to a specified PI range. Each event will have a car class and PI limit that we will need to stay under in order to compete. As we build, keep an eye on
I wish I could fast forward through this.
area can hurt our competitiveness. Experiment Quick Upgrade will install parts for you and build a car with a balanced performance. This is a summary of how your car's performance will change when we install the parts for you.
Oh, jeez.
With car parts installed, let's head out for our next event. That build looks good. Let's head to Mugello.
Yep, let's head to Mugello. While it's doing whatever it's doing.
Changing one driving assist at a time is the best way to start each conscious control.
I get driving assists. I really do, game. Get off that screen. There we go. All right, head into practice.
As you practice, you'll pass
Key segment stuff.
that are key to fast
Okay.
levels. Your time is tracked through
I forgot about this.
and when you improve your time, you receive a progression bonus.
Excuse me. What is my microphone picking up? Is it picking up the fan again? It is. Hold on. Let me fix that. It shouldn't be picking up the fan. And yet, here we are. Picking up the fan. Turn fan down. Maybe that'll fix that. Well, it doesn't pick that up. Anyways. Always an effing Supra. Like, come on. Killing me here. Trying to make good times here.
Every circuit features keys
Gotta get these sectors, man.
that we can use to gauge your overall lap performance. Experiment with where to get on the brakes, when to accelerate, and find your perfect racing line to shave precious seconds off your lap time.
That's just a fourth gear hammer down. If anybody watching is wondering, I am only streaming in 720p 60. Because I mean, I probably have adequate bandwidth to do 1080. But I want to make sure I have overhead. Because every once in a while, you know, internet get wonky. Okay. At least it wasn't as bad as the Subaru going around that turn.
There you go. That was your fastest time through that segment this session. Keep it up, and we'll have no problem reading the results we're after today.
Understeery. Push a little hard on that, but dip in hard. Went wide and I shouldn't have had to. At least this time for now, I don't have that stupid Microsoft Edge cursor up in the dang corner. Off track. Oops. I will rewind that. That was a big oof on me. That's also a big oof on me. I want to make sure I get that corner decent. Still off tracked it, but it wasn't as bad. Oh, he's pitting in. That's cool. Hit in on Ghost.
Excellent practice lap. Let's go racing.
I'm still getting... My fan's still hitting my microphone, and I don't know why. I'm getting some blow-off valve noises, because I was brake boosting. If you're curious, the segment score up there, it says 6.6. The higher your segment score, the better your XP gain. $25 for potatoes, $50 for goods. There you go. All right. Bring that up. Go race. Since I'm on club rules, I don't use fuel and tire wear. Check my driver list. Anybody on here that I know? Yo diggity dog. Since like half of my friends list doesn't play racing games, except for, I believe, Slap Train. You know. For those that don't know, they added this back into it, so pre-race you can, you know, reva. Don't have to worry about doing weird photo challenges. You just race. Oh my god, AI, why? What was that all about? Why was it so angry? I just realized this is a night, not quite night setting. It's dark, late afternoon, dusk. Last time I played through this part, it wasn't. Yeah, last time I did this race, it was bright and sunny. Good segments and sectors mean more XP. Look at that, great segment. That was a 9, got 50 out of that. Achievement unlocked. I'm on. Ooh, that was rough. Still an 8.2 though, that's not bad. There's a 9.7, almost got a 10 out of that. I think you get an achievement for 10 too.
Last lap.
Don't quite think I'm gonna catch him. I don't. Oh, rude. That was rude. Hey, thanks for following, Nathan. Hola, mi amigos. I got a penalty and I was not cool with that. Rewind. Yep, second place for me. Because I got caught up in the fuckery.
Good work out there. We finished P2.
Second place, but he was 2 seconds overall faster during the race. Oh, about 2.5, like 1.5. I could have caught him if I wouldn't have gotten backed up. Yay. Driver level 3, yay. I unlocked flywheel. Clutch.
Only one more event left to go in the series. Let's get going.
Sometimes. Not always. I've seen myself in there, but I haven't. Why do I have a restrictor plate on? Oh, stop. Oh, whoa. I don't want to put that on. Make me potato. Don't have that. Brakes, chassis, ballast. They added ballast. In case you didn't know, they have the restrictor plate, the ballast, and where's the other thing? Oh yeah, restrictor plate and ballast are new for single player. And then when you go into tuning, you can do roll center correction now. I got 300 total to play with. Put that in. Watch. Okay. So I was going to say, up in the upper right, you can see I have available and used. Those are your points for modifications. Tinkerer made an upgrade to any car. Tells you how many laps in practice there. When I said about that tuning, there's your new tuning menu for when you have race suspension. Everything else is pretty much the same as Forza Horizon. Except they don't have anti-lag turbo and wheel spacers. Because if you're racing and you have wheel spacers on your car, you could have disasters. For her. I will warn you, don't expect to run this on your PC at like 4K 60 ray trace. They don't have driver-ready drivers out for it yet, so maybe when that comes out next week, it'll be better. But even with FSR and DLSS, it's been having issues with people. Like somebody has like this like $8,000 rig with like, you know, two 4090s and like a Threadripper or whatever, and it still doesn't hit it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, it's fun. You'll be in stock cars most of the time. Every series, just like the old ones, you gotta buy a new car. When you first start the game, you do your initial drive, just like Horizon. You drive the Corvette E-Ray, and then you drive the Cadillac V-Racing prototype car. And then it throws you into a whole bunch of tutorial stuff like I'm in now. And the first 3 cars you get to pick from are this Type R, the Subaru S209, and a Mustang GT. You can't use any other car. You have to use one of the 3. It's not optional. And like, you know, like each race series, you have a bunch of cars you can use and pick from. You do have to buy it. Cars are not cheap. The Miata that you've seen that I sent you that picture of on the home screen was like $40,000. It wasn't 40, it was like 28,000, but I haven't raced it other than in like free play. Any type of racing you do, be it rivals, free play, practice, online, if you're in the same car, your car level goes up regardless. Are there graphical bugs? Yes, every once in a while you'll hit a graphical bug where it'll, like, the graphics in the background will pop and hiccup. Too deep, too far into the corner. The audio does get a little wonky. Because it is using, like, that's a horrible corner. It has some sort of like ambient occlusion and like reflective sound off like these barriers, so it makes stuff sound weird. People are saying, you know, the sound is horrible compared to Horizon 5, but considering you're in an open world in Horizon 5, there's nothing to have your exhaust echo off of. Like, people have never driven a real car. If you use clutch and manual, without having a racing transmission. You can no longer power shift without having the racing transmission equipped, because people were exploiting it in Horizon. It does not have the ring yet. The ring will come in spring. They had to remodel the whole damn thing. People are calling bullshit on it, saying you're just holding back content, but there's evidence to the contrary. I mean, this only has 20 tracks and, like, a shit ton of layouts, though. I can tell you VIR has, like, all 5 layouts. I don't know if all the other tracks have their layouts. I think Nürburgring, the Grand Prix track, has like 2 or 3 layouts. Watkins Glen has, I think, 3 layouts. So most of the tracks that are in the game have a ton of layouts. I will say that second to last turn with the Subaru, you can completely bomb that corner and hop that little nubby, and you will get a good 10 score on there. But fueling does affect your lap time. You have a smaller fuel load, but because I'm on club rules, it don't matter. Upset the car there. It's okay. There we go. There's my perfect 10. This game's got some ridiculous achievements. Like, where it wants you to rate, like, to get one of the achievements, you have to actually race online. No mountain climbs, not yet. They may or may not add that. People are still asking for Fujimi Kaido from back in the day, but chances of Fujimi coming pretty slim. See, that's how you take that corner right there. You just hop the little nubby. You hop the gator and do the thing.
You pushed it in practice. Let's go racing.
I'm gonna rip one more lap around here. Oh! That was on the AI. Okay, never mind. No more lap. AI scuffed my car up. Time of weather, day, like time of day, weather during the day. It all affects your track. Like now I'm at night. Now I'm gonna be slippier. Like if I hit the grass, the rear end with my like a rear. Oh, here we go. This is neat.
If you cross the finish line in first, second, or third position, you will receive a podium bonus. The size of the podium bonus depends on your starting position and difficulty settings. The more you challenge yourself, the bigger the podium bonus could be.
Oh yeah, this doesn't really care where I go. This is a good way to make your money. The further down you go, the more money you make. You also get to pass 23 other cars if you're fast enough. And every car you pass is 10 car experience. Like they did a whole lot of new stuff to the game, and people are still hating on it. Is it raining? Is this the one that rains at night? I guess it's the one where it rains at night. Ugh. Like, you can adjust, like, if you can run a qualifier or a practice lap, set of practice laps on, like, race tires if you have them. And then, but maybe the regular race only requires you to run sport tires. So you can, you know, you can change them before the race if the game won't let you race. Exhaust backfires are unique. Some cars, a lot of cars, once you do like race exhausts on them, they will backfire quite a bit on hard shifts. And instead of it coming out both pipes at the same time, sometimes you'll get them out of one pipe. Or it'll like pop out of one pipe and then it'll pop out the other and alternate. It's very, very... I don't know how the Mustang controls. Some people say it's a good, you know, good starter. Other people are like it's a boat and it's garbage. So, I guess, you know, is what it is. At least they don't whack you in this game like in 4, where if you damage your car, it takes money away. The AI is fairly smart. It will hold a line. It will swerve at you to try and make you go offline. It will brake check you. Every once in a while, if you run close to them going into a turn, they freak out and swerve away from you, and they'll spin out. Like if you pressure on them a little hard, sometimes they'll freak out. I could have entirely started in last place on this one because it's a beginning race. I will assume you're going to play an automatic. I don't know how well automatic is. I don't know how well it does. See, he moved just for me swerving at him. Yeah, the cleaner you race, the more experience points you get. If you're doing what I'm doing there, it's gonna, you know, you're not gonna get all the experience points in the world. I mean, somebody already found a method to get, you know, level up cars. Not at like a super fast rate, but, you know, faster than just driving it. I'm not going to mention said method here because if you're just that lazy, you shouldn't play the game. Also, people on PC have already figured out, like, hacks for the game. Imagine that. PC people hacking games, huh? Let's ruin it for everyone else. We gotta tell people, if you see somebody hacking Forza, for the love of God, just report it. Because, you know, no need for them to be at the top of the leaderboard. No need for them to have all the stuff without having to earn it. I get that some people don't have, you know, 4 to 6 hours a day to play the game to level up their car. And that's fine. Google how to, you know, power level your car. I get that. That's fine. I'm okay with you, you know, power leveling your car. No different than you playing an RPG and doing it. That's fine. But don't be a jerk about it. Like, don't buy a modded account. Don't do that crap. It's just horrible. Yeah, so do I. I mean, to be fair, I was talking to Dan about it last night, and he goes, seat time. How you get better. And you know that. The more time you spend driving a car, the better you're going to get with it. You're going to learn what needs to be put on a mod. Maybe you don't, you know, maybe you don't need to put racing tires on it. And maybe you only need to do, like, tire width and some brakes. But yet, you know, those racing tires might be cheaper in terms of car points. And I mean, I get that. But, you know, like I said, you know, on Messenger, everybody wants to drive around in, like, 1,200 horsepower, LS power go-karts. And it gets boring. Like, I mean, it's not Horizon. Horizon, yeah. Driving the Koenigsegg Jesko in Horizon, yeah, it's fun. We all admit to it. It's fun to do. Hey, complete the tutorial, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, some of the car model, I mean, that's the new Z. It looks flat, but it's not. It's just the night lighting on it makes it look flat. And you'll enjoy this. As per usual, I'm wearing pink. Yeah, well, I mean, in the real world in racing, the LS is very much king. Because you can put it in everything. Just like in a Honda. You swap a K-Series into it. That's the trick.
Congrats. You just earned our first Builders Cup trophy. Not a bad way to start our collection.
See, level 8. Level 8, you get suspension. Level 8, you also get inject fuel system. 9, transmission. Differential at 9 as well. Drive your axles and stuff, 10. Yeah, I mean, the new Z is carried over. It's the same model they used in Horizon. Some of the models that they have... Oh, there you go. If you're, if you played any other game before, you get this as a reward. Yeah, you get a really nice Porsche. And... well, you start the game with that, if you're a VIP. But then the next thing you go to is this, and to get to this, you have to beat this. Like, in order to progress your story, you have to, you know, beat these. Now, if you want to go to Enthusiast, you have to finish this one. To get to Power, you have to finish that one, and I think Super Sedans to get to Legacy. Yeah, Legacy. and then you have to finish that one to get to open class. So you pretty much have to do all of your modern tour up to there, and then you do the showcase to get car reward. They also have this. I believe every month they're going to add 4 or 5 new ones of these. Like this, I believe you get, this is the BRZ, I believe. And at the end, you actually get reward. You get that race car, the accurate race car as a reward. So, see if it actually makes me buy a car for this. I didn't look at this before.
Many of motorsport's greatest names got their start racing modified daily drivers. Functional, fast. These affordable performers can be built into impressive track competitors without breaking the bank. You will find those driven hard on the streets and race to the limit on the track, all in the same day.
I mean, graphically, like, stuff like that. Oh, okay, so you have to buy a car. Like, I mean, 53 grand for an S2000. That's a little, well, it's technically in this market today, that's about accurate. Dude, 52 grand for an Eclipse. What? Yeah, I'll actually show you. I'll actually go back and show you some of the cars. 63 for a Z. That's the cheapest one. Like, seriously. Ugh. I mean, I think the MR2 would probably be my best. There's a look at the new UI for this. Oh, they're giving you a heck of a discount on that. There's the new spec for that. Tells you the motor size and everything. And then you can turn it off. That's the feature car. Every week or month, they have a featured car that if you have VIP and stuff, you get a discount on. As you see down there in the bottom, it says your Subaru discount is 0%. So if you level up to 55 cars on a brand, like for Honda, you level up 5 cars to 50, you get, I believe, 100% discount. I don't know. Why did my voice crack there? Hello, Mr. Simpson. Oh, no. You know? Sound like that kid from The Simpsons. Yikes. Go into cars, buy cars. Class. Yeah, these are for sale right now. These are the, yeah, they're hefty discounts. I'm gonna buy that at some point, the STO. But I mean, you got your old F1, your LMP prototypes. Yeah, they have P class. Instead of R1 and R2, R1 becomes R and R2 becomes P class, because it's like these are your like Le Mans, like F1s, and then I don't know why because it's the 919 hybrid. And then you have your LMPs, which are in your P class for prototype. You know, all your good stuff's in here for these, you know, of that. I don't know why that's in P class, because it's not a race car, per se. It's in a Chinese electric supercar. There's your classic GT1. That thing is amazing. When you come out of the pits, it runs in hybrid mode, and it bump starts the V8. It sounds awesome. They have both of them in here. Actually, all 3 of them are in here. You got the Bentley. There's the Tachyon Speed, which is an electric car. There's our favorite supercar of destruction, the Jesko FXX. You know, they still have a lot of these other cars. The Avaya, the Valhalla, the Pininfarina Battista. And you got your Lamborghinis. Like, all your cool race cars are still in P class and stuff, in R class. Like, the Agera's up here, the Ultima. They have the Navera and the Concept from Concept 2. There's they got the Lotus, little 70s F1 cars from Lotus are in here. That style. There's the McLaren one. The old ones. There's the IMSA. They have IMSA cars now. I own that. I got that for free. The BRM. There's another IMSA car. I own that one. The GT3 version of that. I own that. The Oldsmobile Cutlass IMSA car. Or Trans Am car. They have that one. They have the frickin' Mercury Cougar. The Greenwood Corvette. The Roush Mustang for IMSA. The Japanese JGTC. Like, they have the Merker one for IMSA. Like, they got a lot of the old cool cars in here. Like, there's a frickin' Ford Capri from Europe. For the DTM Dutch Touring ones. Like, they have, you know, your modern V8 supercars. There's one. There's the Ultima race car. It has the Nissan Titan motor in it. It was the they used it in the Australian touring cars, V8 supercars. Exoset V8 instead of the 4-cylinder one. There's one. The Ferrari Nart 512 race car. It's just all fiberglass. Strassen version. You know, they have. There's the 67 Eagle T1, like the F1 cars from the 60s. They got them. More of them. The KTM Expo GT4 is here. There's the RA300 from Honda back then. Like, the McLaren. They got the Shelby. Plenty of Nissans. The Donkervort's back. I have them, these three. They were gifted to me because they're part of the welcome and VIP pack. Is the VIP pack and stuff, is it worth it? I mean, it was worth it in Horizon. I don't know if it would be for you for this. I don't know how much you plan on playing this. But you can get, like, you know, you get these race cars out of it. You get these as well. These Forza editions. They're wide body, big wheels and stuff. You can't duplicate them any other way. There's the Mazda, Formula Mazda. The what motor is in this? The oh my god, it's a rotary. It's running a freaking 108 horsepower FC motor. That's cool. I might snag that at some point to race that. Yeah, I mean, they have Hyundais in here now. That's free right now. When you download it and play it, go into the featured multiplayer, and it gives you that fastest lawnmower on the fastest weed whacker on the planet. Actually, that's actually a really good car, the Lincoln Co. It's in Horizon. It was one of those. It was a weekly car. You get that for free if you have the VIP and that. There's the Ferrari. This is new. They didn't have this in. I don't think they had this in 7. The Lavorg. It's basically a WRX wagon, but it's not a WRX wagon. It's almost a legacy, but it's not a legacy. It's the weird in-betweener. You know, and you have your standard, all of this fun jazz. There's the M4. You get that in the welcome pack. Yeah, there's the S209 Forza Edition, part of the welcome pack or VIP. There's the old Auto Union, you know. These are all your typical ones. That is the freaking 575M Maranello is the ugliest Ferrari. I hate to say it. It just looks horrible. They have the ZR1 back. They have the R382. Blackwing. There's a Mini. There's the little thumbnail for that looks awful. It just does, and I don't know why. Ugh. Might be just the lighting engine. I'll pop up the Z, let you see it. Like, overall, the lighting engine doesn't look, you know... Well, that's because it was in Bad Boys and they had it customized a little bit. But we all know how Ferrari feels about that. See, it just depends on what angle the car is viewed from. Like, there, the paint looks a little flat. But, like, I go view car. See, it doesn't look bad. It's got good reflections. I mean, tail lights look good on it. See, it does. I wish the lighting was a little better. You could see that, but I don't know how to change my home space. I don't know if you can change the time of day and stuff in here. Photo mode is a little lackluster. You can't do time of day or anything yet. From using it in Horizon, it's a good car in Horizon. Wasn't top tier, but wasn't bad. That 15 Ford Falcon. Look, the GTR is back, and it's still using the model from Forza Motorsport 1 or 2. The S15's model is still in here, and it looks awful. D3M Coupe back. This is not a good look on this car. This does not look good. I mean, it looks okay. I mean, you can see they took the STI off the fog light covers because it's a graphical issue that they can't resolve. But, I mean, this is a model that was modeled by hand. I might be able to get it to do it. Yeah, right there. If you look at the exhaust, you can kind of see through the exhaust a little bit. This was modeled by hand, and this is a leftover model from back on the Xbox 360. But they went back and modified it with a partial new scan, so you can actually open the hood now. This was supposed to actually be like this back on in Horizon 5, and they promised it would be, but it's not. You know, the trunk is pretty bland. Like, you can see the... I mean, I want to check this out, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Like, the gauge doesn't look bad. Like, you can't really move a whole lot around in here. But... there we go, I got a little bit of movement. You can't start the car or anything while you're sitting in it, but it's a partial remodel. Yeah, I mean, for what it is, it doesn't look bad. I mean, it looks better than the model they're using in Horizon. That's another Forza. I love that car, the Vauxhall Lotus Carlton. Love it. Evo, you know, Volkswagen, 1000 M3s and M5s are in this. The Golf R, I got that for free. Fuck that car. My old boss, when I used to work at a restaurant, had one of these C32 AMGs. Promptly got rid of it because it wasn't fast enough. At that point, it had 350 horsepower from a supercharged V6. There was nothing in 04 that was making that. Like, you have the 928, you know, the 928, the 944, they're all here. Pontiac Trans Ams are back. The old Camaro, the old boxy Camaro. Dude, right there. The SRT4 Neon is back. Oh yeah, the 928. 928 GTS with the V8 with the 5.4 V8 in it. It has the big motor. Look at that Dodge Stealth. We haven't had a Dodge Stealth since like Motorsport 4. They just added the 850 CSI to Horizon. There's the 944 Turbo. The 924 GTS Turbo, which is impressive. 928 and the 944, they're all the same car, essentially, just with different. One of the ugliest looking Holdens on the planet, but people still love it. There's the Lynk & Co. regular car. This is a wholly, I believe, I think this is a Korean car. They're aiming to bring it here, but I don't think they're, I mean, it looks cool as crap. Like, it's the 03 Plus. It's like the phone, the OnePlus phone. Still left-hand drive. You know, pretty ballsy turbo motor in here. If you can't see it because the sun doesn't shine in here properly, they need to fix that. But, I mean, I don't think it has the new Mira. Because that would have been way up there and I didn't see it. It has the old Mira. I think Gran Turismo has the new Mira because it's considered a concept car. And we all know Forza don't do concept car. I'm going to look at this really garbage model. Because this is. Look, it just opens the doors. You can't do the trunk or nothing. And the worst part is right here. The trunk. The S15 does not slope like that. It's horrible. Like, it needs to be remodeled, and there's like 1,000 other people out there that are offering. That car, let's see if they fix this. Because in the previews, the headlights looked like garbage plastic. It's not as bad as the preview. At least it has good lenses. The wheels look good. You see the badge. You can see the badge good finally. Taillights are properly textured. Interior looks properly textured too. You know, old Z. Dude, that thing, the 92 Ford Falcon GT, that thing is awesome looking. And then you have the, they're no faster than each other. R32 Golf, Pulsar, the Giulia, the Alfa Romeo Giulietta Quadrifoglio Verde. Ugh, mouthful. ZR1 Corvette, it's back. 03 Ford Focus, it's back. You know, 323 GTR, back. Sylvia, it's all 240. Muscle cars. The Lambo Jarma. It's a weirdo. It looks like the MR2 has a giant intercooler in it, but it's not. It's just a radiator. The Alpine GTA. The SVT Cobra R. There's the old Camaro. That's the better version of that Commodore. The Javelin, the Espada. That's back. The FTO is back. There's the Z20. It looks a little funky, but they really do in real life. It's like, if anybody ever tells you that the Oldsmobile Hearst Olds 442 and the Pontiac GTO Judge isn't the same car, for the love of God. It's the same car. We have that back. There's your Eclipse again. Corrado is back. Galant VR4. The Machine. Typical fare for all of this. This is back again. That's back. The Volvo is back. Legacy RS is back. The Holden HQ Monaro. Instead of the Sandman from Horizon, they give you the actual coupe. There's the Talon TSI that hasn't been seen for years. Trans Am. 13 Dodge Dart. My friend Tom will be excited about that because he has one. They brought that back. 2000 Prelude Type SH. The SVO is back. The Dodge Shelby Omni GLHS that goes like hell, Shelby. That has the same issue with the body kit as it always did. The Puma, that, you know, and you're down in Class E already. Like, these are Class E cars. Typical, there's Miata, I bought that. Because I can. You know, all these small old cars. Here, look, there's another, they have 2 of these body styles in Miata. Because it has 2 different motors. Golf, Scirocco, Ford Escort, Monte Carlo. An Opel Kadett. I cannot tell you the last time I drove one of them in a game. Fiesta, the Gordini, Datsuns. And then the slowest car in the game is the 74 Corolla SR5. Like, yikes. Oh, I got a what's new prompt. Ooh, I got messages. Shmessages. What do we got for shmessages? Okay. Oh, remember your code of conduct. With no unsportsmanlike conduct, cheating, or improper behavior, keep racing clean. Gotcha, turn 10. Oh yeah, I should probably show you the multiplayer. I get featured. It's not just multiplayer, it's featured. You gotta do your qualifier series in the number 73 Spec Honda. It's Spec Racing. And then you get into Spec, and you can do these. That's old touring cars, like the IMSA cars. This is modern, and this is for big boy stuff. And then they have the Spotlight series, which is the Viper right now. And then they have the Class R series racing. Live service. Because it's just, honestly, it's a better model. Instead of popping this game out like, you know, like they were doing with Horizon and the last ones, where it was like every other year it was like Horizon, then Motorsport, then Horizon, then Motorsport. Just make it a live service game and then add to it as you go. It's just going to be a better situation.
Modern high-performance hatchbacks have evolved into serious street and track weapons. Precise handling, amazing stopping power, instant turbo response. And yet they still retain their practical layout and substantial cargo space. Competitive manufacturers have consistently integrated cutting-edge engineering to produce a fast, controllable package enthusiasts reliably push to the limit. And with the vast upgrades available, drivers will strategize their builds to extract considerably more performance and fun.
I mean, there is downside to the live service thing. The downside to it is if you take your server down, you're just stuck with free play. I picked that car last time. And, well, it's cool. It's the least horsepower, or second to last least horsepower. The Mini is not bad, I guess. I mean, is the Mini the lowest? I own that. I don't have to buy a car, I have one. Sort class. Highest to lowest. What's the word? The Mini is the lowest car on here. And I bet you that supercharger screams like a banshee. Or can. I like disadvantage. I'm sadistic. See, now if you look at that, the back half of that car looks kind of washed out. Some degree. But it's not. And I don't know why. I mean, if I look at it this way, if I would have started this game from scratch, I'd have about 110,000 from just doing that intro series. Because parts no longer take money to buy, they use them car points. Because this is, you know, this is going to cost me 57. So, get 1 coin. So, you lose, like, you buy this car and you lose half of the money you gained from that first series. That's what it wants you to do, is it wants you to play. Like, and be smart about your choices. We all know people are not smart about their choices. Yeah, car points are only earned by leveling up your car. See, now this I have 300, you have 300 car points available off the rip, but I'm at car level 1, you start car level 1 with exhaust, air intake, oil cooling, those, at least in this, for whatever this is. Like you can see up in the upper right, it says available 300 CP. So you get 3, you know, and as you level up your car, you get more. Like I can't do tires or any of that. Yeah, so at level 1, you start with intake, exhaust, cooling, brakes, cage, ballast, and that's it. Like you can't do. Oh no, this isn't the supercharged one. This is the turbo mini. Rip to that. 50, 100. 50, 100. So let's go. I'll add a cool oil cooling. That. There we go. And that should bring me up to it. I don't know if you do. I don't have a car at, you know, level 50. But from what I understand is at level 50, you get like, you have like 20,000 plus, you know, CP, which should be enough. But the big gripe is everybody. Oh, it's talking.
So take advantage of your freedom today to go as loud and fast as you want.
Okay. The biggest gripe is people are saying, you know, yeah, is if you buy one car, like I have this Mini, if I would make this Mini level 50 and race it to level 50 and I buy another Mini, that Mini starts at level 1 again. That's what people are mad about. So if you want to have like 3 drift cars that are like 240s, you got to level them all up. It's like, well, somebody said, and they brought this up, and they're like, well, what if I want to have a drift car, and I want to have, like, a drag car? It's called, go in here and tune your car and save your tunes. Learn to save your tunes, bruh. Like, it's not a difficult concept. At least to me, it's not. See how torque steery this thing is. Hey, brakes are kind of poop. How much boost? 20. Oh God. Way too many of that. Like, Gran Turismo kind of does the same thing to try and get you to play more. It's just, everybody found out the meta car in Gran Turismo, and that's what they use to do everything. And it becomes a grind, and you gotta, like, if you want to get $1 million to buy any of the fancy cars that are in the fancy car dealer, you gotta waste, like, 6 hours out of a day to get it. or you got to spend real money. And who wants to spend their real hard-earned money to buy, you know, $20 to buy a car? Like a real car. I wanted to see if I could do that. That little yellow triangle in there, if you hit it just right with your car being lowered, it flips your car end over end, and it's hilarious to watch. I did it with the Astra on my other account. It was funny. I still don't understand the physics of why it happened, but... or how it happened. I mean, I understand, you know, how it happened, but... you can pit at any time. The pit animation is actually pretty cool. The hell a turn. I mean, I'm okay with the leveling system. It's not going to hurt my feelings at all. I mean, you don't have to do the practice at, you know, you can literally just go here and just not do it. But hey, I'm in here. Number 8 is also me. It says 5. That's my other account. Yeah, that's what I said too. You know, it's something different. But I mean, I get it. It's 2023 and people are like, oh, we need something different, and then the moment you give them something different, they complain and want the old thing back. I mean, look at Call of Duty, look at Battlefield, look at any other, like, look at RPGs. Look at Final Fantasy 16. They're like, oh, it's not a real Final Fantasy because it's linear and it has active combat like Devil May Cry. It doesn't make it any less a Final Fantasy game, but it's just something new. Come on, dumb AI. Oh, that might be just my... no, that was probably me. That might be my rendering software. It freaks out every once in a while. Yeah, I don't think it did it there. It just might be a thing on the engine. It's something they probably know about and it'll probably get patched. Ugh. You're not going to penalize me. I know better. Yeah, believe it or not, I was actually getting skipped frames. Yeah. There was some skipped frames in the encoder when I was going across the finish line, so if you've seen it, it's encoder at this point. I gotta put some eye drops in real quick. Actually, it's 7:30, so I'm gonna go get a snacky. No, that's fine. I'm gonna go get a snack and stuff because usually about this time is when I either get a snack or something. So I'm gonna go get a snack and I run ads at that point. I should have ran ads 20 minutes ago. So, give it a BRB screen. Got some music if you want to listen to it. All right, we back. We back. Challenge the grid. What's the worst I can get? Down there at the bottom. Let's do 17. Considering it's pretty much, it's almost a guarantee. No. Yeah, no, yeah. Do 18. What's up, Christian? How was your session? Oh, no shit, it actually has my... Oh, wow, it actually gave me my car and my Drivatar suit. That's cool. Nice. Nice, that's good. That's good that they, you know, they have you on a track. Ah, he was in a Volkswagen with, oh, he's using the cool suit. Nah, that's cool. He'll see my stuff. Drops. Eye drops. Eye drops. Doot 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 doot. Eye drops. Irony, which you seen me stream yesterday, is not the same account I'm on today. I'm on my actual Bandit Keith, not Adept Volcano. So I had to restart the game last night. And I chose different cars this time around. Instead of doing Subaru and Vauxhall, I did Civic and a Mini. Oh, God! I was looking right at the... Excuse you? Holy crap! Yo, those are some good particle effects. Got some aggressive ass AI this time. Wonder why those AI back there were so freaking aggressive towards me. Jackholes. Like, what is up with that? Holy shit. A little. Look at this. Homeboy brake checked me. Like, I gotta do that again. I want to see if he does it again. No. It's a completely different... I'm gonna get a corner cut out of that. No, I didn't. Awesome. Damn it. That stupid thing up in the corner is there again. Yeah, you can see it on the screen. In the upper left, you can see the freaking Microsoft Edge cursor. Fucking annoying. Come on, Microsoft. That was on him, man. He turned into me. I got 4 laps, but shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go. Go. Come on, AI. I'll plow India. I don't care at this point now. Y'all been smacking me since the beginning of this race. I got 2 laps to catch this frickin'. That's gonna yell at me. No! Oh, too far, went in hard. Went in too deep. I'm not catching that first place guy. I can't. I don't think I will. That's gonna piss me off. And I will restart the race. Should be able to bomb into this corner hard from the high side. That was some shit. Man, if they wouldn't play dirty back there at the beginning of that race, I probably would have been in first by now. Oh god, no, 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 no. I'm gonna rewind that.
Final lap. You got this.
If I wouldn't have been in the dirt so bad there that first lap, I'd have been golden. I think the game at this point is just letting me win because I busted my butt. I appreciate you, game. Because I'm on club rules, so it probably was just like... Track cut. Tell me it's okay. Yeah. It's not going to yell at me yet. Dirt, dirt, dirt. That Xbox Edge thing up there is just irritating the daylights out of me.
Today. P1.
I do like their, I like it. They had some pretty good skins on there. Level 4. I'm driver level 4, almost 5. At 5, I'll get money. I unlocked rims. Wheel width. Tire width. Rim size. Kind of useless. Anti-sways. I'm gonna hit exit on that for a second. And then I'm gonna do this. As soon as it comes back, table will go. Brrr. I did. Let's see if I can get rid of that cursor up in the corner by doing this. This is what I did last time to get rid of the cursor. Go in here, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Go like that. And go back into mode. And now it's gone. And now that stupid cursor is gone. I think what happens is if you leave the game unattended, it goes, huh? And gives me a cursor. Top of B class for the, you can go all the way up to B class. I got 600 more points to use. Yeah. Brakes. Fuck power. Brakes. Because if you don't have brakes, it don't mean anything to go fast. Ugh. Lime Rock, full circuit. By the way, tonight's dinner is beefaroni. Yeah. It's also quick and easy. I mean, I ain't got a whole ton of time to, you know, be making food today. Ooh, this absolutely has a different driving profile than the Astra did. Man, the Astra, I could literally just bomb that turn, like come in hard and hot. This, on the other hand, I cannot. Look at that, perfect 10. Keep doing that, you might as well call me Ty Dillinger. Oh, that's a wrestling reference. You're welcome. Meh. That was a pretty meh sector. It was good on that one, though. Took it out a little hard there. That's gonna hurt. He's gonna go into the pits. In between, I'm eating. Do I have to? The Mini's a little different than the Astra. Look at that. Another person on my Xbox friends list actually showed up on here besides myself. I don't know if he's still playing. He's playing. That's that guy from last week that was talking to me. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, it don't care. It thinks I'm gonna get first place regardless. Well, let's see how accurate it is. I could have not bought a car for this series of races, Christian, since I have it gave me free cars when I started the game because I have the VIP, the big upgrade package and stuff, where it gave me like 12 cars for free. I will say though that the painting in this game for doing vinyls and graphics and stuff is a little sluggish compared to Horizon 5. But holy Jesus. Trying not to put myself into anybody. a little bit of pull going through the grass there. Oh, shnikes. I think I did pretty good on that opening lap. And like not hit anyone or be hit. Especially those two cars that were driving slower than frickin' water moving backwards up a hill. Poor Minnie. It bounced around like that. Too much, too far. That was me just fat fingering the controller there. I don't know why I did that. Twice in a row. Yay. Rewind it. Fat finger the controllers sometimes. Can't help it. He actually moved over. That was cool. Guess that AI isn't a total dickbag. I heard somebody follow there. I don't know who that is. I didn't look over the monitor yet. Apologize to whomever that was. I'll catch you on the straightaway here, whoever that was. I'm not doing, I mean, I'm doing okay. I did better with the Astra. Taylor JPVC, thank you for that follow, man. Or ladies, or whatever you want to identify as. I'm not going to judge you. Welcome to the self-proclaimed worst racer on Twitch. I can't be the self-proclaimed oldest racer on Twitch. That goes to another gentleman that I follow. But I will claim to be the worst until somebody can prove me wrong. Here I am fat-fingering frickin' buttons. I am so... Really? Really, game? You actually think I'm doing well? Shows what it knows. What's up, Bob? What you doing?
One more lap.
I'm just out here sucking at racing. I'm in nowhere ready to go online and play with real people. Not yet, at least. Hey, at least you're relaxing. At least there's no grass there. I wasn't looking at the screen. I thought I was going straight into the dirt. Yeah, if I was in the Astra on my other account, I would have been zooming. I would have lapped that last place guy. Hands down. Or is it when I get to level 6 I get extra money? I don't know. Find out in a second. Flywheel. The clutch and springs and injectors. There's the 3,500 for getting to level 5. Nice. So it actually works. No questions asked. I mean, you probably asked questions why you got a potato, a newish re-requisitioned monitor, but you know, business as usual. Oh. Oh, that eats all of my points. Hey, that's all that matters is it works. Might not be the prettiest, but it works. Put some wheels on it. Let's check out the compomotives. Oh no, there they are. Oh, they're in here, in the right section. We'll have 275 left. Can't do both. I took rims. I took them rims. Oh, that's a decent power upgrade. That takes 200 for that. What does the exhaust give me? 46 plus fuel system's the better upgrade. Here to there is 200 and go intake. That makes me negative. Had to put some Enki RPF 1s on there. Burt Watkins Glen. Fortunately, that means I have to run an ad. Short ad. Short ad. It's coming.
The Glen is one of North America's classic motorsports venues. Built in 1958 after a decade of local racing on closed routes following World War II.
Gotta run ads, man. Oh, is this a foggy one? Is it gonna be foggy this time, or is it just gonna be rainy? One or the other. Mild fog. Oh, and rain. Mild rain and fog. Ooh. How was that a 9-3 segment, considering I slid in there like somebody coming into home base? Excuse me. Excuse me, AI. I'm gonna keep pushing you, bro. Move. Stupid AI. Well, it didn't posture me for off track at all. Boy, crazy. Excuse me. Blow up this damn mini. Still not gonna tell me I was in the grass. Okay, game. I still have another gear in this car. I'm never going to get to it. I would say, Bob, just so you know, just like I told everybody else, the account I was playing on yesterday, I restarted on my main Xbox account today. Because, well, frankly, I didn't want to continue playing it like that. And then when the time came to play with other people that I know, then I'd have to add them to the friends list. You know, pain in the booty. And I'm not going to do what somebody else we know did for years when they were playing on Xbox. Because they didn't want to play with their clan, they were always offline. I'm not going to do that. If I'm not going to be in a clan or anything anymore, I'm just going to take you off my friends list if we don't actively play together. I mean, I still have friends on my friends list from back in the 360 area that I have no clue who they are anymore. But I'll get a message from them every once in a while. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Whoa. I'm rewinding that. That was on me. I had too much wheel over that curb. Yeah, that's cheese, but I'm playing single-player career, and I don't really care. Somebody didn't like me having rewind on. They don't have to have their rewind on. I like to play in club rules. Because I'm kind of garbo without playing in club rules. But no, Herb, he's fine. He really does remind you of McLovin. Not, you know... Not for, you know, looking like him, but I get it. No, I really wasn't referring to him either. Referring to another person that no longer plays.
To get more comfortable racing in Builders Cup, you may want to experiment with your difficulty and assists to help you hone your racecraft.
Okay. I mean, that said person doesn't play video games at all anymore, as far as I know. Can't believe it. Can't believe the game suggested I increase my difficulty. Just so I can get bodied by frickin' angry AI. That was shenanigans. I'm glad I didn't move from the frickin' line I started on. Yes. Yes, it does. Ooh, wet road is wet. Wet road is wet. Get off my line! Oh, come on! Get the AI out here trying to body me already now. Seriously. Alright, game, you don't want to call me for that malarkey. I'm fine with it. Hey, if the game doesn't want to call me out on my horrible driving on some of these turns, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I don't care. Ooh, that was some interesting. I got some torque steering on the frickin' track in the water, on a water puddle or something. That was weird. Like the road was like off camber. My wipers on? Yep. That was a little disorienting. I got 3 laps to catch that guy up there, which I should be able to. Ugh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I thought I bottled that and gonna go off. Oof. Pretty good turn. The Astra would have been into the dirt there. The Astra was bad for it. The Astra had way more straight line speed, though, than this thing. Ah! Oh, it didn't, okay. I will say this, though. I was messing around with the Mazda Miata in a, like, torrential rain in free play. I will say this. The Miata with stock brakes and stock everything, if you come flying down a hill like a champion, you will derf it into a wall. Because it has no brakes that work in the wet. It has no traction. It just says, no. You. Could you imagine playing a game like this like 25 years ago? Like, we were glad at that point we had Gran Turismo 1. I mean, Gran Turismo 1 was amazing for what it was. And 2. 2 was better than 1. Hands down. If they remastered one of the old ones, I'd play it. I wouldn't pay $70 for it because it's Sony, but somebody would. I'm sure we all know somebody that would. It's not me. but they would never remaster it because getting car licenses is a prick. You know, and as per game basis and all that fun jazz, and how much money the car company wants, and how much money they want to, you know, you want to give out. Whoops, slidey slideys. It's wet on the track. IB hydroplaning. Imagine going around a turn like that at 84 miles an hour on the actual road for real. Dude, everybody would be putting their stuff into a wall. And then again, though, that's like everybody trying to get on and off of Route 30. I think there's only 2 people in my chat that understand that reference. For those of you that aren't from my area, Route 30 is a major highway and it has really bad on and off ramps. And there's always accidents because people don't know how to drive. Excuse me. My eyes burn. 23 grand. Not bad. You've reached card level 9. You got stuff. More stuff. Even more stuff. No, they weren't. Well, they don't understand zipper merging. Ooh, I got tire compound. Tire compound's gonna probably put me way over. Yeah, I only got 90 PI I can mess with, so. Check tire comps. Oh, wow. 700. Look at that. 1700 CP for race tires. Wee-oo. Wee. Trans diff. Ooh, I can put diff on here. Doesn't bump my PI though, which is weird. I thought it would have moved my PI out. It sucks up a lot of my CP though. What do my axles do? 25, 50, and 100. Worthwhile. Go get out of ignition. 15 horsepower, that's not terrible. So it's 200 more for that, and I get 8. Another 100 for that, and I get 5. That's 200, and I get 16. Might just put suspension on it. Put drift suspension on it. Honk honk. Yeah. Do that. I could. I should put tire. I should have put tires on it. I didn't. I can burn. I could put 1 tire width on it. The front, that would help my front grip. Yeah, let's go front grip. I have 25 CP left. I don't think I can get anything for 25 CP. 100. 100. 100. Dang, that's close. Already got the flywheel. $200. Ooh. I can put a drive shaft. What's trans do? 100, 200, 400. Put axles in it. Last race. Axles in it. Let's go! Homestead, Miami. Announce it like it's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. Homestead, Miami. Like I'm freaking like Turtles in Time or something.
Track temps can reach over 130 degrees here on a hot, humid day, which may reduce your tire's grip around this road course during the race.
Sticky Hots. Okay. Let's go. Do some Sticky Hots. Excuse me. This is the first time I'm on this track, by the way. Whoa! Hard braking will slide your car off track. Don't yell at me. No, not in the wall. I'm not quite grasping this track very well. To be fair, I had issues with Homestead, so. Sun glare. That is the real thing. Ugh. That's a heck of a bump. Well, that dude just ripped to that guy. What? Every couple times, like, right now I'm at, like, I gained a level during this. Going into this, I was 11. You can see that bar at the top, in the upper right, above the sponsored by logo. That's your car level as you get these sectors. If I don't keep botching it really bad. Like you'll see underneath it. Well, you won't get to see it because the thing's in the way. Like there's a thing right behind the thing. It says 4.7 segment score. And then you get those little sector timing things like at the bottom. Yeah, I didn't do better. If you beat your sector score, your segment score like that, your sector score, you'll get additional XP. Like taking that turn like that, and then coming in here and going brake, 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 hard brake. Turn in. See, I got a 7.5 on that. That adds me to my XP. So like the first like race or two you run with your car, you'll get really decent XP per race, because I think the leveling requirement is lowered. Just like most games really are. Like the first like few times you get, you know, levels, the XP requirement is pretty low. And then after that it kind of just goes, keep going. See, now I just got that. Now I beat my segment and I got 20 XP for that. See, now I just got like maybe 10 or 15, maybe 20 XP for that. Take the wide line because there's a freaking Ford Focus there. See, I got a 2.1 segment score on that because I had to go way offline. Now this is focusing away again. And he's going to botch my score for this. See, I got an 8.5, so I got a car level up. You get 150 car points, good segment, plus 25. So if you get anything about like 8, I think it's 8 or higher, you get 25 experience XP points towards your car level. And then anything under that is like 10 or 15. So the better you do in your segments, the more XP you get. It only caps at 25 per good segment, and then okay segments are 10, passes are 10. So I mean, you gotta still bust your butt, but you know. Ooh, wow. The game is telling me if I do this, I am not gonna win. It knows. It knows it's being honest. And I'm not like super familiar with the track. The other ones aren't hard to, figure out, but this track is kind of I myself. That's me. Also me. So I'm glad that like myself is showing up in races. Bog. I'm glad I have those little indicators turned on. It does help. Yeah, you weirdos take each other out. That's okay. I got 5 laps to follow your booties around. The general rule according to the devs is if you have a car that's faster than you, it's faster than you. Not because, you know, like there's weird hacks going on. It's because they're better. And they said as time goes on, the AI will get better because it bases it on like the actual people playing the game. So if everybody else in the game, like that came out, if everybody this first week drove like a bunch of psychopaths and ran into people, the AI would be more prone to running into people. Because I guess it, like when you start the game, it does like a download, like kind of like Call of Duty does, where it just does like an update. I didn't think I'd be in first place already. Hey, get off me. So I guess it does like an AI profile download or anything or something like that. It might in-game update it. I don't know. However, it's programmed. Where was I going? In the grass. So I'm at level 13, so that means I'm close to 15. See, I just got a 5.4 segment, and I got 25 XP out of that by judging by that bar up there. Way low over here. I should have been in second. I guess anything above 5, you might get 25 XP. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, it didn't even give me a warning on that one. Awesome. Are we turning or not? See, I got a 1. That was 10 XP or 15, but it was enough to make me a level 13. And your little AI coach was like, "Great! You're awesome! Way to go! You can do it!" Yeah. Give me a warning. Warn me. Yeah, there it is. It had enough of my shenanigans for... I got 2 off tracks and they were like, no, you're fine. And now it's like, please stop. I mean, that's an entirely fair thing. I don't blame the game for yelling at me. It's like, just don't do it again. He's not too far back. I'm making the AI mad at me there at the violations. Oh, I gotta pause. I gotta take a drink. Remember, drink some water. Yep, yell at me again. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. They probably just figured I fat-fingered it. See, I wish... I mean, I know the AI is a little under PI'd compared to me. So... it gets me in the turns, but otherwise... I leave them on the straights. Learned my lesson. Don't cut that corner. See, I got a perfect 10, and I got 50 for that.
One more. Finish strong.
So I guess if you get one, it's like 15. Yeah, I'm gonna get like a 1 score on this. The horrible segment. Going to crash, cut the corner. Yeah, I got 1. I mean, I still had enough to level up. So this car is quarter of the way through its progression system now. Means I have like a bigger turbo and stuff available now, and I got all the stuff you need for like brakes and wheels and tire compounds. I may have a rear wing available. Good luck. A rear wing available. You know, it's gonna be the boring old Forza Motorsport wing, but oh, ooh, that was balls even for me. I tried to not cut it. And then we come down the straightaway and finish strong. 7.8 score, segment score. That's like 25 or 35. Somewhere in there.
Well done. We finished P1.
Hey, my other account finished in 8th. GG to that thing. Yay. Alright, for those of you who can, please stand up, stretch, look away from the screen for a little bit while I run a commercial. Maybe take a drink. Maybe go to the bathroom real quick. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, get a drink. Alright. I had to take that little break. I had to take that little break. That's all there is to it. And every once in a while, you gotta, like, not look at the screen. You gotta get up, go to the bathroom, just walk around for a bit if you're allowed, or if you can. You know? 25 grand-ish for that race. Not bad. Unlocked Forza Wing. No. Unlocked a wing, though. Unlocked bumpers, skirts, hood. Practical performance, 5 of 5. Nürburgring GP track. Race length 5. Actual practice 3. I'm going to do this one yet. I'm going to do this race, and then I will call it for the night, I guess. Single turbos at 20, intercoolers at 20, ignition. Okay. Well, let's just check out what we got for rear wing. We got the Forza wing. Ew, that's ugly. That's awful looking. We got the front race wing, which we have now a toe strap. Where it adds... That was a different looking splitter. Okay. Okay, I see. Rear bumper. We have rear bumper on it now, which adds some really weird lighting effects and a toe strap. And the hood. Game. What the... It adds hood pins. Takes up 5 pounds for hood pins, though. That's cool. I ain't gonna argue that out. Tire compound. Let's see what. Still don't have enough of that. That's okay. Race diff is 400. Yeah. Let's take a sport trans. Let's put some rear tire on it. Let's put a sport diff in it. I entirely could have added some more horsepower, but firm. I'm not even doing tuning on it. There's no point in me like spending time to tune without, you know, excuse me, knowing what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to tuning. Somebody did tag me though, in a post, and they were like, "Hey," they're like, apparently 3 of the cars are known to have updated graphics. Jeez, the Impreza 22B, like I told you earlier, Nathan, and apparently two of the Mustangs, the Cobra R, and the like. One Shelby GT350. Apparently they updated textures and the models on them. A lot of the cars now run segmented graphics files. Like where the hood is separate from the fenders and the front bumper and the lights and. Back from the TV a bit. There we go. Which graphically, that's a good thing. That means they can align things better and they can texture things better. It's a lot different. I remember it. I could have jumped that and I didn't. I bet you there's people that do though. Yeah, I can do better on that one. Level 16. That was a. How did I get a better? Wow. I don't even want to know how I got a better segment score on that. I really don't. I'll take that. Boink. Yeah, it was overall garbage segment time. That's how you take that one. Okay. And you hug the crap out of it. Okay. I see. I see. I'll start in 11th because I don't have faith in this one. I'll take one up from the suggested. Ugh. Excuse me. Whew. Very strong belch. One, go! Figured everybody was going to go to the right. Then they're going to dip out. I can dip in, get bumped. Everybody's angry hippos. Dude, you stupid AI. Beep beep honk honk move. Take the wide. I fat fingered that. Oops. Definitely faster than him. Oh, that's gonna get mad at me. Yeah, I remember playing this course back in Motorsport 3, and it looked, compared to now, it looked awful back then. Like, a lot of these turns didn't even have grass, they had just cones. Random cones everywhere. Trying.
Three left.
I didn't get a cut on that. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was a garbage turn. I could have entirely rewound, but I chose not to. That first place car is actually a lot faster than me. To some degree. I don't know if I'll get him. I hope I do. That's gonna yell at me. Oh no, it didn't! Wow! I was sure that was gonna give me crap. Marginally faster up the straight. Yeah, you warn me all you want on that corner cut. Take that pylon out. It's in my way. I mean, heck. I'm over a quarter of the way done leveling the Mini. My segment scores are not good on this track at all. It is what it is. I probably have a better segment there if I stop popping it over the frickin' railing. Around the corner and up the straightaway. Just like that. Beating the crap out of it. And we finished in first. And I got an achievement. Built. Not bought. Complete one series in career mode. Let's see what all the stuff. Okay, I got 26,000. I started the night with about 500,000, so I got 220-ish thousand. I just made my microphone peak by clapping my hands. I'm so sorry. That was loud. First place in practical performance. Enthusiast Tour has been unlocked. Hit that button. Next series. And let's see what it does for this. I am not doing the next series tonight. It has unlocked track specials. So, let's see what track specials includes. I'm assuming the old M3. I did look at the track day for that. Let's take a look at this and see what it... Would you like to replay practical cancel? No. Track specials. Button. Let's see the little cutscene thing.
In the 80s and 90s, technically advanced touring car homologation specials were sold in limited numbers, delivering maximum speed, handling, and feedback to the enthusiast behind the wheel in a purposeful, minimalist interior. Prized motorsports unicorns, hunted by collectors for the intense driving experience only this rare breed provides. They now stand ready for our racers to rebuild and hit an extreme level of performance, chasing that checkered flag.
Okay, so it gives me a choice of those 6 cars. Well, let's see what's going to be the best to buy. Looks like the Sierra Cosworth is fairly balanced. That's the fastest. That handles the worst. I don't know how that handles the worst. That is like a winning Group A race car in Australia. And so is that. The Alpine GTA Le Mans, that just looks horrible, by the way. That has the fastest acceleration, but its speed is lacking. That's faster, but it has poo handling. Of course, the Benz is the fast one. The Holden's the cheapest. But who has the most power? 235, 268, 197, 224, 241. That has the most power. Which, and that's why the speed's apparently, you know, up there. as much as I want that M3, I don't. I love the Benz, but like the Benz is the most balanced, hands down. So these are the most balanced. That is the fastest. That's the low end of balanced. That's a potato. And then that's the... These phone, man. I got like 1,000 like messages all of a sudden. Anyways, I've used all of the. I usually would buy that. I don't think I'm gonna buy that. I've used that in Horizon. I don't really like it. I mean, it's a 350 small block Chevy. This is the 4.9. So I wonder if that's still considered the 351 out of the Mustang. I think that's the same motor as the Mustang, but it's not because it's a 4.9. But technically, the 5.0 in the Mustang isn't a 5.0; it's a 4.9, isn't it? I know that's got a 2.5 liter 4-cylinder, and that's got a 2.3 4-cylinder, and that's got a V6 turbo. V8, naturally aspirated 4-cylinder turbo. Technically, you are not an American car. You are a British car. And that's not that's an Australian car too. See, that comes up as Australian because it's Holden. Because these are Ford, they come up as American. No, I'm gonna take the Sierra. I'm gonna buy the Sierra. You know what? I like that blue. I'm into that blue. 71 grand. Just like that. Shoots to the moon. Buy the car. Okay, so I have a car for that. And then we're going to go into this. I already brought this up on the stream earlier.
Many of motorsport's greatest names got their start racing modified daily drivers. Functional, nimble and fast, these affordable performers can be built into impressive track competitors without breaking the bank. You will find most driven hard on the streets and race to the limit on the track, all in the same day.
Unless it blows up, you know. Ouch. So choices for this are... Of course, that one's going to be faster. MR2 is pretty snippy fast. So is the Eclipse. I like how they don't have the Talon included in this class. I like how those are very close. I'm not taking the Z. I don't care how fast it is. I'm not taking the Z. 350Zs sound awful. I almost want to take a Honda just so I can hear the VTEX. You know? But I know a DSM is going to be quick because it's all-wheel drive. And I think it's the only all-wheel drive car in this. Yeah, it's the only all-wheel drive car. Plus it's a DSM. It might get crank walk. I don't want rotary. I don't want that thing. That thing's lethargic at best. That's the second fastest. That's got a two. That's got a lot of acceleration though. It's balanced. The S2000 is balanced. That's reverse balanced. So is that. Those are more acceleration or handling braking than anything. That VTEC, yep. No, that's a phone with an H on the end. VTEC with an H is a phone. VTEC with no H is a car. VTEC. People used to be like VTech until the phone company came out. You know what? I'm gonna take a DSM. I will take the V. Hooray! That. Ooh, nice. They have the burnt. Oh, they have the burnt orange. That's cool. They don't have the purple though. That's green. That's black. That blue's nice. White, silver. I guess the purple was a GST color. Like, it was like, I wouldn't say that color purple. It was more that color purple. Let's go with that. Let's buy that. That's 52 grand. Ding. Let's throw the have a purple DSM. Cool. Okay. Got a car for each one of those. I'll need the Viper for a race. How much is the Viper normally? It's not a bad discount. I got an entire month to buy that. Which, given the fact that I made 200,000 like today, you could race an entire day and buy that. I'm gonna buy that Viper just because I have a feeling I'll need it at some point. And let's honor the original Forza Horizon by buying it with that. And then by the time the game comes out, I will buy the return to buy cars. Just why not? You don't use money for parts. Just buy the FRS. Or the BRZ. Not the FRS. I don't know why they have the BRZ in here, not the GR86, but oh, I know. What color is that? Ew. This is a Subaru. It needs to be blue. Dabu dee dabu die. The yellow? It's like vomit yellow, but yeah, oh no, the Viper? The Viper in yellow? Yeah. You gotta have the Viper in yellow, because why wouldn't you? Since I'm not gonna do any more races, let's go here and go free play. I want to try the that F1 car thing. Whoa, game. You be jibbing. I want to try this thing. Make the suit. No, I'm not making the suit be pink. If I made it pink, it would be Sub-Uwu. That was my joke for the night, folks. It's crazy weather. I'm gonna go variable weather. I want to rip a lap of this in this car because it looks like it's going to be cool to drive this car since it's an old like F1 looking thing.
Few tracks are more recognizable than Le Mans. With so many long straights, you'll be at full throttle around 85% of each lap.
I did not intend on streaming this long, by the way. Normally on Thursdays I only stream till like 8:39, but I was a little late getting in and I had to take some breaks, so I figure I'm gonna... Holy crap, this thing's loud. I was not paying attention. Don't hit the grass in this thing. We zoom in. That's it. Tops out at 180. I can see a lot of people are going to do drag racing on this track, this spot, because that's what used to happen. It looks so goofy though, it looks like a little go-kart when you just look at it. But yeah, it's, you know. Dang! Getting a good segment score there almost gave me an entire level. So yeah. It's like this thing needs one more gear. Could you imagine going around this in the freaking the Jesco? No, not the dirt, not the dirt, not the dirt! I'll eat it, I don't care. will slide. It has slick tires on it, so... Had I had a good section on that, I would have probably been like halfway up level 2. Oh! That was some crazy camera shake. Oh, by the way, I do have like motion blur and camera shake off. Except when you hit a wall like that. Perfect 10. Not much on that monitor. Look at that! Look at that GIF up there, running. But you'd never notice it, you know? You can come blazing down the road like that, and you don't see it. You don't notice it. Let's look at this little GIF. That's not bad. It's like a super high res. Well, it's probably not a GIF. It's probably a WebP. But here we go. Take a look at that car. Awesome. Now I have stuff I can do next time I play. Next time I stream. Excuse me. That was gross. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I might go do something else in the real world. Might touch some grass. It's gonna thunderstorm, supposedly. If it does, it does. It does, it doesn't. You know how that works. Anyways, if I stream tomorrow, I'll stick it out there like I normally do. Otherwise, I'm probably not gonna stream on weekend. If I do, I'll just put it out if I do stream anytime. I'm probably not going to stream in the morning. I don't want to stream in the morning. It made me sick and I had to go to the hospital the other day. So I don't want to do that unless I'm going to sleep like nowish. But I'm not going to sleep nowish unless I have medical procedures. But you know how that works. Monday, I will be back with Zelda? I think it's Zelda week. Yeah, it's Zelda week. I'll be back with Zelda on Monday. And then Tuesday through Friday of next week, I don't know. I would like to just stream this more, even if I'm playing online lobby. Tuesday, I might not even stream because there's going to be a lot more people on Tuesday playing this and streaming this. I mean, I can tell you the category is saturated right now. Let's just take a look. I'll use my other computer just to look because I don't want to bring it up on here. I'm lazy. Right now, there's 4,200 people currently watching on here. Forza Motorsport themselves is actually streaming on Twitch with almost 2,000 people watching. I guarantee you I am in the lowest of the bracket. You know, let's find out. Let's find out where I'm actually at. What's the worst that happens, right? Categories. Alright, let's bring that up. Let's just bring it up on the screen. Here we go. I am bringing this up. Low to high. They're drifting. Cam H is drifting. That dude's in an online lobby. I mean, look at this. Just so many people. So many people. Let's just auto scroll it. I'm definitely not near the bottom. I'm probably gonna be in this like group here. Where am I at? There I am. Worst racer on Twitch. I'm here. So that means no way am I in the top half. Get out of here. High to low. Am I in the top half? I'm in the top, like, half. I appreciate that. To the fact that there's 9 of you here watching me with to put me in the top half. Flippin' amazing. But, you know, it's that time of the night. I'm just kind of like padding it out a little bit for time's sake. For time coding. But, yeah, I appreciate the fact that, you know, you guys have me in the top half of a category of racing games. That's going to change come Tuesday. I'm sure, you know, other people will. 3 hours and 45 minutes right there. Christian, I know this is not, you're not like into it. You're not into the racing. But, there you go. You're not into racing. Otherwise, I would ask you to join me. Nathan, if you feel the need to do online lobby and I'm on, and you want to do, you want to get into this, I'm not going to shy away from it. I know, you know, worst racer on Twitch and a non-professional. We'd have to do the qualifiers, but Christian, thank you for giving Nathan a sub. Appreciate it. As you can see, they run these like every, like, you know, 10, 15, 20 minutes. They start a new race. So, you know, when you get into it, I'll gladly pop into one of these with you. I'm sure Dan will probably play it with me too. Not saying that you guys have to play it together or get along even to try and play it, but yeah, I'll be glad to, you know, join some people. You know, as you can see, these are what that starts in 14 minutes. That starts in 9. But you have to do this one to be able to do this one, to do this one, to do this one, to do, you know, you have to do the one before it to do it. So, unfortunately, Nathan, Moist Sheep Ba. Top tier name, by the way. That is a top tier name. I appreciate the follow. That was a great name. Um, did I even look to see how much the Z was? You're gonna probably miss that unless you're on like super early. But you probably have school and work and stuff, so you'll probably miss out on that. I know. Hey, you don't have to be Welsh to say moist sheep ba. um, let's see how much that Z is, so you know how much it's gonna be when you get to it. No, it's right there. 83,000. There is nothing time gated. This is gonna have the weekly car pass just like Horizon did, so you know, like once a week we're gonna get a car for free. I don't know what they're gonna be. Nobody knows what they're gonna be. That's a lie. I think they posted a blog saying the first two what they're gonna be. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. But yeah, I don't know. Without hitting purchase, I don't want to hit purchase. I don't want to buy it, but none of this stuff is time gated. This is the only stuff that's, you know, buyable. So if you really need to spend the money, you spend the money on that just like you did on Horizon. And then you get all of this stuff. Yeah. So for this Car Pass delivers 30 new to you cars once a week, so you get 30 cars with the Game Pass. And then the race, I have the race, all those race cars like the BRM and stuff come from that. They are, I don't know if they are buyable without it. So that's questionable. The welcome pack, I showed you those 5 cars, like you get the Supra and stuff, all that jazz. And then here you get those you get those Forza edition cars. You do, on the other hand, when you get the VIP, you get these, you get the Stig. You get the Stig. Even though he's not the Stig, he's the Stig because he's on all white. You gonna tell me that's not an Alpine Stars gear slightly modified because they didn't have the license to get Alpine Stars? 50% complete. Yeah. Ain't no way somebody got 50% complete of the game already. They would have to have been up. Well, let's see. Today is Thursday. They'd have been, unless they're an Xbox insider and they've been playing for the last like week, there's no way. Considering most people were able to play Tuesday at midnight if they were New Zealanders or they were cheesy and traveled. Air quotes around travel. But yeah. You came at a really odd time, Moist, but Moist Sheep. Mr. Sheep. Are they press? Some press, it's content creators. A lot of YouTubers got it, and like quote unquote insiders got it, like review copies of the game. But yeah, I mean that's what happened. They had the game like a week ago, and they were playing like Tuesday afternoon, like before midnight. I'd say like 10 p.m. There was like 12 people playing on Twitch, and they were streaming, and like 3 or 4 people were playing it over on like YouTube and I think Kick. They're all people that were associated with, you know, Xbox. They might have been Turn 10 employees. Because I asked the one guy, I said, "How are you guys playing so early?" He goes, "Oh, we were given early access codes to play, and we're allowed to stream. And I was like, oh, okay. I said, so I'm assuming everybody else on here, and he's like, yeah. He's like, I know everybody else on here except for one person, and I was like, okay. I'm like, that's cool. And then I kept watching him for a little bit, and he was in a lobby with everybody else that was on Twitch at that time, and one of the devs. So, insider / press. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be playing tomorrow. Like I said, might decide to go touch some grass. Nathan, you'll get the joke. It's not really a joke. I probably should go over and see my grandmother because she has a bunch of stuff that I should have picked up like 2 weeks ago. At some point, I will be hosting a spec / stock Miata lobby. I'll definitely put that out on Twitter. Probably Instagram as well. Or my Facebook page, for those of you who actually follow me on Facebook. If you're going to do that. I just want to get involved. Because if I can get involved, maybe I can start a decent YouTube channel or YouTube series where it's just like, hey, spec racing. And then maybe I can attract sponsors that'll actually pay me. But yeah. It is like 2 of 10. So I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to, ironically, probably pop over to Horizon to pick up the... where is it? I don't think I have it. No, I don't. If you have Forza Horizon and you play this game, you unlock that. Oh, it's 3 a.m. You Brit, you over in like the European region, the Western European region then, I'm assuming. Okay, that's what I figured. But yeah, if you play the game and you have Horizon, you do get the Corvette E-Ray for free. That's because you're Western U.S., Christian. See, there's a heck of a difference, man. Like half the people watching me are here on the East Coast. You're on the West Coast, and Moist is over in... Oh, you're hours south of London. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And I was going to say, ironically, on Monday I have a... I'm assuming it's a gentleman. He is from, like, the Middle East when I stream RPGs and stuff. So, but yeah. I'm going to head over to Horizon after I shut the stream off. I'm going to pick up my Corvette E-Ray and probably take a picture of it just so I can put that in my library of stuff to upload to my Facebook page at some point. But yeah. Anyways, Moist, I'll, you can click my little bell thing or see if it pops up on Twitch when I stream again. I usually stream Mondays and Thursdays, but since this is out, I may add more days to the schedule. I start at 6 p.m. my time, which is Eastern U.S., so you figure... So it's 5 hours, so 1 p.m. your time. But yeah, I usually stream... I only usually stream like 2.5, 3 hours on a Thursday. Mondays, I usually stream 5. Today, I streamed 4. Because I was just really into this, and I was really into talking to you guys. But, I could be back another day of the week. I will be back 100% on Monday, and it will be Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. If you're into that sheep, you can always just pop one in, and watch me fail at that. I am the worst Tears of the Kingdom player, probably. Just as I claim to be the worst racer on Twitch. I'm probably not. But I'll claim it until somebody calls it out. And I'll still claim it after that because I don't care. It'll get me noticed. But yeah, Cheap, thanks for being here. Nathan, thanks for being here. Christian, thanks for being here. Bob, if you're still here, thanks for being here. I don't know if Dan is here. If you're here, thanks for being here. Talk to you later. Talk to whomever wants to talk later. Who has my stuff? Monday for sure. Thursday for sure. Maybe Wednesday or Tuesday or Friday next week. I'm having a brain fart, sorry. Yeah, thanks for being here. Love you guys. If you need more, if you want to check out real car content, the link is in the chat there for Drop a Gear. It's my buddy Matt. He's trying to get his content off the ground. If you want to go check it out, he's got some good stuff on there. More stuff is coming. He is filming in between things, so maybe he'll even eventually get this and be able to play with us, with me, with whomever, oomst, ever. But yeah, I will catch you guys maybe this weekend. Thanks for watching. Love you guys. Enjoy the cheesy outro music, which I'll eventually change to something else. Laters.